There he is. There is the scruff dog. Copyright strike inbound. It's kind of warm in here. Big ass computer. And another one. Where's the button? What's up, everybody? Click. Hey, how's it going? Hold on, let me click this other button here. There it is. Try to avoid the mistake we made last week of running big face for, what, the first half hour. Happy Memorial Day, everyone. Just in case you are unsure, Memorial Day in the States is where we celebrate our fallen veterans. You know, generally all veterans. We'll get to a toast to that in a second. If you're new to the stream, specs are in the description, but I'll go over them real quick. I did actually upgrade to Windows 11 because it's supposedly better for gaming. i9-11900K at 5.4 gigahertz, 64 gigs of Corsair Vengeance LPX at 4000 megahertz, Asus GeForce 3070 OC 8 gigs at 1800 megahertz. WD Blue NVMe hard drive, nothing special there. Water cooling, fans, colors, stuff, keyboards, and a 4K monitor, but I'm running the game at 1440p. So, also if you're new here, we usually BS for about 10 minutes, and then we'll get into the thing, so you might want to skip ahead if you are watching this later on. So, welcome back, everybody. We had our early crew, Phil in the kitchen, Gas Smasher, Joe Russ, there's a Frano Walker is by. Mr. Egg Cake is apparently has figured out how to use a keyboard once again. Queen of Fire, Liz Edward is here, and no, there will not be any fire today, but we'll have a quick thing about that. I thought I saw somebody, anybody else? I think that's all I see right now. So, I guess we'll start off with a toast. I have Stardog over here. Stardog on vape. Shit, where the hell was I going with that? I don't know. Oh, yeah, but Memorial Day. Phew. So quick cheers and toast to fallen veterans of the United States and everyone around the world. Slava Ukraini, and thank you for your service. Cheers. And good afternoon, Lock Watcher. Let's see. I'm already a little high. But as far as fire goes, we may be able to re-strategize that for indoor flames after July. Some point after July as I reconfigure everything, because real quick, I know we ain't here to talk about it, but real quick, in case you didn't hear, I was in a divorce for quite some time. It is final, and I get all the house back July 1st, so then I can change up the studio a little bit, maybe change up an easier arrangement, make things a little better, funner, who knows. But it also means I may not be streaming quite as much as I get things done and redo the house and yada yada. But anyway, if we decide to touch on that, it'll be on a separate stream. Hey, there's Coach Seagal. Welcome to the stream. Early. Nice, nice. So today we are going to be here all day building a rocket. Hopefully not all day. But we're going to try to get to the Jool System. We have two missions there. One is to attempt to land and take off from Lathe, which is Jool, Jool being Jupiter, Jool's first moon. It is like a water world with slightly less atmosphere than Kerbal or Kerbin, Kerb something. So we're going to try to land there and take off. And then we have our secret mission, which we'll deal with, I guess, probably before that. So, we'll be here a little bit longer than usual. And that's just fine, because I have off tomorrow. So, my coffee is still probably too hot, but whatever. Cheers to the freshness. I'll join you there, Phil, slurping on the coffee. Space fact, Jupiter is quite big. I've heard that rumor. I have. Steven Seagal, I did set an alarm 5 minutes before the start just so I can get out of bed and on coffee IV. Very nice, very nice. Always appreciated. Let's see. Oh, and one last thing. At 2:45 my time, so in about an hour and a half, I'm going to have to take like realistically about a 10-minute break. I have to give Jeff his 3 p.m. meds, and while I'm up, I'll take a quick bio break. I have a little thing set up over here. Let's see. Let me click it. Can you see? Oh, no, you can't actually see it unless I switch. Whatever. You'll see it. It's a little text thing pop up, and I guess if anybody stops by, just yell at them. I'll be back. Oh, Jeff is good. Jeff was down here a little while ago, and his big red butt. So, all the cats seem to be doing good today. Spaz was a little spazzier than usual, but that worked out fine. Oh, and I'm wearing my green Metroid shirt, so I figure if we're going to be in space for a little while, we might as well bring an old familiar. Of course, it also means my beard's all weird, because the shirt is bright fluorescent green like the background behind me. Oh, I figured since it's a holiday, we'll go with like headless or head full holiday, something like that. Alright, let's get into it. Let me actually switch over this time. Let's see. Alright, let me click over here. Setup, gotta make sure everything's good to go. Alright, I have an idea of what I would like to build. Seems like every time we... Secret mission prep, haha. Every time I build a rocket, I build it differently as I learn, so... Getting pretty good. I've been messing with SSTOs, like the jet airplanes that can take off from our own way and get into orbit and go interplanetary and intermoonitary. I have 3 designs. One barely gets to orbit and comes back. One gets to orbit in the Mun and comes back. And the medium one I'm working on right now. If you're really careful, you can get it into orbit and probably go far away, but it's really unstable when it's actually in atmosphere. Alright, so let's see. What do we want to do here? So we're going to have to make a lander. And then the big rocket to push it up. And you know, if we do a remote control setup, we can do it the quote-unquote unconventional way and just send the whole crew down. And if everything goes wrong, then they can just hang out down there and we can remote control the aircraft back. You know, save the pod, leave the crew. Okay, so a lander. I was messing with a couple designs. Is this what we're flying with? Yeah, let's turn this around. Let's see. Gas Masher is there. What's up, Gassy? Alright, so we want something along the lines of, what is this? I think that's medium. Came up with a really weird design, kind of roughly for this. I'm kind of going off of that. did want to pre-game it so that we didn't spend like the next 2 months trying to get off the ground. But we're gonna see what we can do here. Because part of the situation is that the secret mission has us picking up a payload that I have previously launched into space. And it is currently waiting for us in a 93-degree orbit at 500 kilometers over the planet. It's all fairinged up so you can't quite see what's inside, but we'll I'll probably leave those fairings on until we get to the mission part. Alright. Let's see here. Oh, and for said creation, we will need a big-ass docking port, which is why I kind of did this weird thing here. Big-ass docking ports. Like, big-ass docking port. The biggest one they got. Alright, we're going to need to cover that up. As far as I remember, cargo bays don't actually give you any aerodynamic advantage yet, but there may be an update within the next week and a half, maybe, roughly, and then I may, like, drag may actually work properly then. So let's make sure this is connected to the right spot. I don't think it is. Okay, yeah, that connects to that, and then this has to connect to, there we go. Okay. And what is that? Wow! Okay, sorry. Like I said, I'm a little high. Not super high, but you know, it's a holiday. Let's see, I did have boosters on that. As you see me looking around, I have a couple screenshots. I'm not going to build exactly what I did last night, but I'm going to get kind of close. Because I was able to build this weird-ass lander rocket, and I actually was able to achieve orbit on, like, launching it straight from Kerbin. I gotta get better at remembering. Cool. Kerbal is the sun, and Kerbin is the quote-unquote Earth. Looks like a big green egg grill. Oh, yeah, I remember those things. They still make them, don't they? And they get, like, kind of big. What am I doing here? Wasting our time. That's what I'm doing. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I needed to do something with some booster action. That way we can land. We're going to use this stage as our... one thing I did figure out, if you're still paying attention, if you're building rockets, you should really leave it in 2 and not symmetry, like the airplane symmetry mode, because it really screws up other stuff as you try to add things that were created by symmetry. Like, I have one thing here, but it's creating 2. If I had that in airplane mode, when I went to add stuff later, it gets weird. It just kind of gets a little glitchy. I think that is, like, I don't think it's a bug. I think that's just kind of how it is, because it's trying to base your symmetry requests on previous ones, if that makes any sense to anybody. Bueller? Let's see here. This needs a nose. Oh no, that's right. Now I had more fuel on top of it, because we need more fuel. Yeah, that's right. Like, this is barely, I think this is going to be barely enough fuel to get off of lathe. Because it doesn't help, because when you go over to the trip calculator, like, say you wanted to plan a round trip to Bop, or just Jool, it says you need, you know, all the Delta V. Well, no, actually we shouldn't use Jool, because we're not going to be landing on Jool. Let's do lathe. think it lays in here. There it is. So, since it does have some atmosphere, I've heard you can use parachutes, so we're going to load this thing up with parachutes and use just a little bit of thrust to land. But this is telling me that I need 2900 delta V to get off the surface, but I've used this when it tells me I only has 2000, and I've gotten off the surface of Kerbin. So I think it's just another one of those delta V calculation bugs. If you followed any of that, congratulations to you, because I can fucking ramble on. Alright, what was the most powerful little engine? Is that it? I think that's the one I used. No, that's not what I used. I used... That's... Oh, wow. Oh, wait a minute. We gotta turn the exhaust out. I think that's the one that... Yeah, that's the engines I used. Because we don't need, like, super death, holy shit engines. Those seem to work out pretty good. I had those moved up and in a little bit to clear... so it doesn't burn itself to the ground. Let's see if we can do that. Oh, and I've also noticed, like, when we put these together, if you were to build, like, this sub-assembly here, out here, and then add it, then if I were to say wanted to add a Sepratron here, it would actually try to add 2 Sepratrons here and 2 Sepratrons here, because it tries to combine 2 symmetry mode and airplane symmetry mode. Like, that's one of the weird things it does. What did I do? Did I hit parts manager? The whole game just went blah. What are we doing? We good? Alright, we're good. Just weird stuff I'm noticing. Oh, I did hit parts. Wow, why did it take so long to load? Alright, that's in and up. About how tall? I think that was up to about... I feel like using... Hold on. Am I using a different pod than I was using yesterday? Oh no, that's right. That has layers of shit on the bottom. That's right. Yeah. Alright, we're good. Alright, since we're actually doing this as a lander, that's right, I had thermal on the bottom. Oh, thermal on the bottom. Boop. Another thing, I'm trying to add heat shields, because drag is coming. So we will get to a point where we burn up. We're going to need to decouple that. And we do not want our decoupler to blow the ship up, because it does that sometimes. Ha. That can get a little annoying. Oh, and we have another decoupler to install, because we got to pop this mammer jammer off when we are done. And we need to do it on one with the correct size and the correct direction. Because if you look at the decouplers, the arrow points at what is let go. So when this attaches up top, that means this decoupler will stay attached to this guy. Which is fine, because by the time we pop this, we'll be hopefully orbiting Kerbin, and we'll be landing. Or we won't be, and horrible things will happen. Alright. I want to move that up a little bit. So, yeah, okay, let's do that. Alright, so we got the thermal, we got the decoupler. Yeah, one of these things. God damn. Docking port. Big docking port. That way we can detach from the main ship and come back. Which means we'll need another one underneath. Actually, you know what? Let's just leave that off. We'll attach that when the time has come. Anything else on there? I think that's everything I had on for the base. We're gonna need some engines. These worked really well. Just need a couple more. Oh, lock it. And these actually attached to the decoupler. Weird how you can't, when it's in 8, you can't quite get the right offsets. But yeah, these are attached to the decoupler so that once I am off of lathe, I can, when I blow the decoupler, it just, all the engines just go, they just float away. Let's see. Looks pretty good, but I need to, how did I do this last time? I need to twist everything a little bit. Let me see how I did that. Because we need to keep this area clear so they can get out once they get there. Come on, there we go. There we go, okay, that's not too bad. And then we'll roll it. Let's look up the skirt. So we can get that pretty good. We'll kind of use this outline here. That looks pretty good. Not quite centered yet. Kind of looking at these corners here. Just a pinchy pinch. This isn't for looks. This is so that it has proper thrust. Parts manager. Alright, I think that's pretty good. Height's good. Pretty much lined right up with the bottom of the docking port. That way you don't have to worry about any weird clipping, thrust blocked things. Oh, what's up in chat? Second here, take a sip. Boiled eggs on re-entry. Yes. Yes, Mr. A-Cake. Stephen Seagal, the airplane hangar is a horizontal build versus the VAB, which is a vertical build. So the direction changes if you use the wrong one indeed, yeah. The hangar symmetry shouldn't be in the VAB. Yeah. Says Coach Seagal. Yeah, they're trying to do a combination thing. I don't know if they're going to do 2 separate builds next time or make this building bigger. But if I understand right, the initial smallness is because of limiting the builds, because they know that these builds can get absolutely ridiculous. So I think that was part of the okay. The issue of why it's one building right now. I believe I heard they will be sorry, hold on. Right there. I believe they will be adding separate build zones. Yeah, I did need, oh, that's right, I put up here. We don't need much side to side, so we can use these little place anywheres. I think they're, are these the place anywhere? Yeah, the place anywheres, and that's synced. God, that's sunk in enough. Come down here. Let's tuck these in a little bit. Burp. Pardon me. That's pretty good. And landing legs. That was the other thing that goes right here. The mediums somehow held the weight of this pretty good. Learning some keyboard. Oh yeah, and the legs attached to the decoupler as well, so they just, everything just blows to pieces when you're done with it. Horrible for space debris, but I suppose we can try to pop it when we know it'll go away. And like fall back, or we'll just have a lot of debris. Maybe next year we can go around with a sweeper machine and clean it all up. They ever develop arms like grabby arm things. All right, what else we got on this boat? Monopropellant. Yes, we need our own supply of monopropellant. It doesn't take a lot with it. It's basically just enough to dock, refuel. To get it done. Okay, let's see. We'll put, ooh. Yeah, that's what I say sometimes. Symmetry gets interesting. We'll put that right there. We're in that weird thing where there's that extra little delay when you place the thing. Hopefully that won't get too bad. This is whack. Wow. Alright. Just gonna tuck those in a little bit. Help with drag some. Yeah, we'll go a little bit more. Sure. Ah, crap. They're out of whack. Hold on. There we go. And sink them back in. Alright, cool. We need some parachutes so we don't go splat. Well, so that we're less likely to go splat is probably a more accurate statement. C button for clipping. Actually, we can pull those up a little higher. That'll sink into the docking port up above. Come on. There you go. Alright. Oh, wait a minute. That's right on top of a, I should probably bring this down. Put that right there. That way it should clear. Yeah, alright. And some drogue chutes. Drogue chutes are nice because you can... Hold on. Alright, real life check. Everything's good. Drogue chutes are nice because you can... freeze the game when you select them. Okay, here we go. They can be released when you're at higher altitudes to help slow you down. So that the parachutes can open up and not explode. That didn't work out either. There we go. Nobody's overlaps. Tuck this guy in. Alright. Let's add some struts. I do remember this being very bendy. And we can take it out and test it. Might as well test as we go, have a little bit of excitement. So let's see here. Let me kind of look at everything. That should be all we need. Oh, we need separatrons. Boop, boop, boop. Separatrons are the tiny little boosters you'll see that help push. Ooh, easy killer. Help push the boosters away so they don't blow your shit up. So many times I've gone for separation and just had the boosters, whether they're the solid rocket boosters or, you know, ones like these where you build yourself, that they just boom. Did I put that on backwards? No, okay. I've also done that too one time. I put them on backwards, so as soon as the separation went, they just went boom, and just crushed everything. I was like, oh, that's just swell. Alright, let's do some strut. A little bit of strut action, you know. I don't know why it does that purple thing. Like, it does that when it can't load the texture, but, like, it has the texture. And yeah, this is just a delay when I'm hitting, oh, we need a ladder, too. Like, I'll show you what I'm doing, like, click. Okay, come over here. And click. And click. You can see there is a bit of a delay, but that's just kind of how this game rolls right now. Click. Set that up there. Steady as she goes, steady as she goes. Not a bad song. Come on, legs. Bam. Alright, we need a ladder. Leave that. Oh, no, wait, that's under utilities. Yes, it is. I only need one. I don't know the keyboard shortcut for this one yet. Why is it all weird? Oh, because it's, I need to get it up here. And let's make sure we get that tucked in as tucked in as possible. Or less drag. Push, 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 push. How far can we really go? I guess right there is good, and that's pretty tucked in. Clears the thruster. Alright, that'll work. Strut. Anything else I can see on this? There's a bunch of chutes. We're gonna have to set up staging. That's always fun to forget. Alright, I think that's about it. Oh, well, save. So, thank you, Franco. Sorry, the chat stopped scrolling. I guess I was looking. Piss out of a tree, not up it. That is good advice. Look at my floating head over the fucking parts manager. That's funny as shit. Staging. Because I'm sure this is a mess. Well, when we're taking off, we're gonna have to redo the staging for actual flight. It will be in a slightly different sequence, but test flight, and we can just sort this out rather quickly. So we have thrust, outside tanks run out, start the separatrons, toss the separatrons, and eventually we're not going to need that. So we'll pop that, put those on a separate one, then drogue chutes and parachutes. Yeah, I like to keep those separate even though they pretty much pop at the same time as far as I believe on the mission, but we will separate them throughout, just in case. Just click save. Stevens, go on, double check your docking adapter on top. While you were dragging the first production suits, the green arrow didn't move the chute down. Maybe you accidentally clicked another item. Let's see. Let me pop that open just to make sure everything's good in there. That looks kind of weird. Let's pull that down a little bit. Okay, now we'll pull that down. Where's down? Down a little bit. And that is the, yeah, that's the correct side for a dock. Yeah. Double check your dock. Now you're dragging the first one. The green arrow didn't move the first shoot down. Oh, I see. Yeah, a lot of times when you're messing around with one chute, it doesn't move the rest until you like back away or go click on another part. Oh, that's the hinge. I was like, what the hell is that? I think we're good. Weird, I saw the green arrow move down, but not with the chute. Yeah, it's one of the visual glitches they have. But I appreciate you bringing that up. What did I just do? I clicked save, and now it's locking up. Are we gonna have to restart already? Like, I'm not doing any kind of weird stuff in here. Like, no weird clipping. Let's make sure the save games are still working. They are? Alright. Alright, let's, yeah, we can launch from the launch pad. But yeah, I've been really... Oh man, this thing's acting weird. Alright. A little weird right now. Come on, like I can't move right now. I don't know if it's because it's about to blow up now. Okay. Come on. What's up, game? Close the parts manager. That's always a hassle. Alright. It never puts you in the same spot when you manually select. Why does it say I have no fuel? Ow! Because I didn't put fuel cross flow. Oh, you know what? For the test, we don't need to hop in and out. Let me just enable it here. Oh, cross flow is on. Oh, what about this one? Crossflow is not on. Right now, crossflow is on, and that says 0, but as soon as I hit the button, it should fill up. We can pull our landing gear, and let's see where we can go. Is that too loud? Let me know. I guess my voice versus it gets really loud in my ears. Looks like it's kind of loud. Oh, we are backwards. Okay. Pretty stable. Wasn't paying attention. Ooh, almost got us. Oh, wrong button. May take us all day, but I think this is a capable rocket to get to orbit. Okay, I don't think we're actually going to make it to orbit this time, but I think it's going to be alright for lathe. We may actually have just enough to circularize this orbit, which is golden, because if we can do that in this, then we can, where are you going? That's not great. Why is it stopping? What is going on? I may tab out of this in a minute. See if something is running in the background or something. It only has one reaction wheel, I guess. Well, it's got the one in the pods. It's only got two down here. but now we're set up. That didn't burn much monoprop at all, so that's still fine. As soon as we get, we are need to get our apoapsis back up because all that RCS and lowered our apoapsis. All right, let's see if we can get there today. Hard to deorbit or use a bit of RCS. Yeah, I just need enough. As long as I can get up, then I know we're good, because I shouldn't need much thrust for landing, maybe at the very end, because the chutes do pretty good. And this is such a shallow arch that I think 300 will be enough. Circularize whenever we get there. And I know there are currently mods for making your time warp go, but I am not ready to install mods yet. I want to make sure I know how to play it the stock way before I start adding stuff. And the next update, they may be adding Starship pieces. Oh, I forgot to add parachutes to the actual module. Yeah, this game's running like really bad. We may actually have to restart. I don't know why it's doing that. Like, it just did that and it didn't even, like... Okay, never mind. Alright. I think we're gonna have to restart the game here in a minute. Sorry. Oh shit. Slow down, hit that bitch. Bam. Alright, we are in orbit. So if this can get to orbit in quote-unquote one Kerbin atmosphere, then it can get to orbit with one lathe. There's even just a tiny little bit left if I needed to do an orbit correction. Because once we get the lathe, I'm going to put the mothership in on a very low orbit. Like, minimum orbit there is 50 kilometers, so I'm going to put it at like 55, 57, yeah, somewhere between 55 and 55 and 60. That way, when we're coming back up, we have just enough to get to orbit and maybe a little bit to get to the station, like the mothership. But that'll mostly be with monopropellant. Alright, we'll make a rough attempt to land at Kerbin, at the Kerbal Space Center. I mean, there's really nothing to do here but to go retro and just burn what we got and see where we land. But, yeah, I forgot to put the Kerbin return chutes. Those are up here. Because when we come back from lathe, all that's going to be landing is this module. But this, we'll do a test landing on Kerbin, because it's harder to do here. 70 kilometers should be safe enough, but I always try to aim for 100. Yeah, I shouted at you half hour back that you need chutes on your return pod, yeah. That's the other thing. I hope they get parachutes in here soon, because worse comes to worse. If there's no parachutes on the return pod, you can slow them down as much as you can and just toss them out and have them parachute in. Let's see here. We are backwards. And right about there. And I need to go, what, this way? To get us a little more aimed. It's fine that most, like, YouTuber people aim for this little Madagascar island up here. Or is it that island? I think it's that island. They always aim somewhere in here. It seems to generally work. Am I going the right direction? I am. Alright. Guess we'll see where that puts us. Hopefully, at the very least, we'll land on land. And then we can test touchdown. Oh, that is not retro. Oh, right. Then we can test the landing gear on a heavier atmosphere than we would normally be on. There you go. If you got your headphones on, it's a reaction wheel in stereo. Alright, let's go ahead and get down to 70 real quick. Alright, I forgot the game is running like poo. Alright, we're good. I think once we get back to the VAB, the vehicle assembly building, we'll take a quick pause, and I'm going to try and restart the game just to see if it helps. Like something random must have gotten derpy. Oh, those are from the boosters. Alright, here we go. You don't... Yeah, it's going to be close. As long as we get on land, I'll be happy. If we're really lucky, we'll not hit this frickin' mountain range, and I can find flat land. I have just a pinchy pinch at Delta V left to maybe help us land. Because at this point, I'm not going to try and... like, once you're in the atmosphere, flipping prograde to shoot out and coming back just isn't going to happen. There's too much atmosphere. As a matter of fact, as you can see, I'm getting ready to flip out anyway. And that happens too. That's why we have the drogues. The drogue shoots. Oh, you know what? I need to move these so I don't, Oh, come on, game. God. Torturous. Are you serious? All that and you didn't actually even add it? Right, we gotta get that up there, and we gotta get that up there. Our ship just goes completely out of control. Bob seems okay with it. We'll go ahead. I think we can pop drogue shoots around 400. Probably should have turned RCS on earlier. Hey, look at it. Yeah, okay, there we go. Cool. Alright, drogue shoots, deploy. Or not. Oh, shit, we're in time warp. Nothing happens in time warp. There we go. Get down to about 2,000. I'll pop main shoots. Oh, there we go. Main shoot deploy. Landing gear would help. Looks like we're pretty flat. Might even miss the trees. At this point, we can just go straight up. I do believe we will have a successful test flight at the end of this. Just need to add some parachutes to that little fella down there, and this craft will be complete. This we may be able to reuse this on like Duna, not Eve. Eve is ridiculous, but we may be able to reuse this on other atmospheric celestial bodies. We're falling at 14.1, which you have to be under, generally speaking, under 15 is the safest, so I'm not even going to hit the thrusters, but we'll probably bounce hard. Yep. You know what? It's better than SpaceX. I'll take it. game shits the bed again. Whoop. What the hell? Come on, game. Oh my god. Come on, game. Phew. Oh my golly. Yeah, we have to restart. Like, there's no way we can do an extended stream. Oh, this is getting worse. Okay. It is not agreeing with all the clipping. Let me get out of this if I can. Ugh. I'm gonna have to try and pause the game. Like, I would like to, like, well, I know I saved before I left. Calm the f down. Whew. What's up, Osborne? Welcome to the glitch stream. Oh, it's still loading. That's impressive. Usually by the time it's this bad, it won't even give you the loading screen. Can you see my mouse? Yeah, you can see the mouse, right? I don't know. Yeah, you can see the mouse. All right. I always think that's an important part of a live stream, especially on games. You can see where things are going. Alright. Alright, I guess I'll just go big head here. Not creepy at all. And let's restart the game. I just quick saved. Let me make sure it actually saved. Autosave. No, it didn't. Okay, let me try a hard save, just so I know what to expect. Like, the save part may have crashed, but if I can... It's a little glitchy, which means it's trying. You can do it. I guess I'll have to check the save game to make sure something didn't glitch out hard and blow our save game files up. That actually save. It did. Okay. Alright, well, hang on, people. Let's go ahead and restart this thing. Let me pull up the task manager, make sure there's nothing ridiculous running. There really isn't. And yeah, okay. And oh, let me check the save game to make sure we aren't glitching out hard. Like, it's so bad I actually have a shortcut to the save game. Ooh. I do believe our save game has glitched. It is up to 240 megs, and when we started, it was 61. I know there's a way to fix that. I do not remember how. Let me take a quick look. God, I hate doing this stuff in the middle of a stream. No, there's things you can delete. Just don't remember what those are. I think that's all the travel object ID stuff. We'll see what we can do with the rest of the game, or the rest of the stream. I think I'm booting up now. And I'll do my best to recover the save game if it doesn't fix itself, because every once in a while the glitch will go away. What if it doesn't fix itself? It's time for Jeff's meds. No, that is in 45 minutes. But thank you. And if I reboot, the stream is over. So we can't do that. Because OBS is on the same computer. But I have found that just shutting the game off and turning it back on, like, nobody has noticed any residual weirdness. Like, it completely eliminates itself when it's time. God, let's see if this save even loads. I'd hate for us to go through this first hour and just have to rebuild the ship. son of a bitch. That sucks. Come on. Alright, it's trying. Ugh. Don't want to lose the save. Like, we've got a pretty decent amount of cool stuff done on it. Alright, let's go back to little... Alright. Click back in. Alright, let's see what we can do here. We know this is good, except for we need chutes down here. I'd be interested to know if it's a specific part that's causing the problem. Alright. Like, I wonder, I don't know, Coach Seagal may or may not know, like, when this thing gets drag and thermals in, does it show glitches, like overheating, if you have, like, a clipping drag glitch? Any idea? It would be neat to know if it did, just so that, like, there was hope. Ooh. Wow, calm down, buddy. Well, we don't need a whole lot of parachute for this, so we can just wedge these right in there. I don't think we need a whole lot of parachute for this. Guess we'll find out. Okay. It's behaving a little bit. It's behaving okay. So there's those two parachutes, and we need some drogues. No symmetrical place to put them, so let's just, oh, that always, I hate that. Alright, we'll just stick them over here. Whoa, calm down. That's that weird symmetry thing I was talking about. It usually doesn't actually place them, but you never know when that might start happening. We'll just offset these a little bit. That should be fine. A little close. Alright, so now we have chutes. So that ship is... I think we're done here. Save. It's getting a little jittery because the save is kind of big. See, the only real thing in here that's clipping hard is the monopropellant tanks. I mean, the clipping I do on parachutes is like all day, every day. I do that all the time. Come on, game. Okay, well, the game is still being a butthead. Like, I'm waiting. So we definitely have a problem with our save right now. And I have not yet come on. I have not yet downloaded. That was weird. The save game editor, because I haven't really had a problem with it. So I will save for kicks, just in case. Since, like I said, this is the hardest clipped item in here. I'm going to delete that. I'm going to hit the save button. We'll see how long it takes to save. Because if it's like a defective part, I do know that if you delete said defective part, it tends to sort it out. And I don't think that was it. Okay. Alright, I will get our save game repaired. I guess we'll see what we can continue to do, or we may need to do something else. Like, I'm still waiting, game. Come on. I guess it's bad. Like, the lag is out of hand here. Oh, I'm gonna try to click out of it. And it's not like it's using up a ton of resources or anything. It's not. It's just being a butt. The save game is now half a gig. Nice. So it is running away at breakneck speed. Good. That's swell. Alright, might as well put those back. And wait an hour for it to load. Alright. I gotta open the parts manager. Let's go have a coffee. Alright, we don't need those out for now. Alright, now we need to get this thing up. We need a lot of up. Let me do this. Get out of that. Come back over here. Give me OBS view back so I can see what the hell's going on. Back over here. Alright. So now we need something to push this thing upwards. With control and stuff. Let's see. So that's gonna... I need a docking port first. Here, actually, let's just take that. Let's put that there. Alright. Large docking port. Over here. Alright. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let me try something here. Come on. Delete that. Save the game. Hold on. Hang on tight. I'm going to save this workspace, like save the ship. And then open, and like, that way it is gone and any bugs that are in it will hopefully go over there for a minute while we build the main ship. Maybe that will help. Because we're still waiting. Sorry folks, this is turning into a lame stream. I hope patch 3, like, sorts some of this dumb shit out. Oh, come on, game. Damn, this is really bad. So now we know every time it stutters, it's because it's trying to save. Alright, let's, we'll just call that lander final. That saves fine. And let's do a new workspace. Okay. So, we are starting with a large decoupler. That up here. Underneath that, let's see. I had a pod in there somewhere. Where did I have the pod? There's the pod. Alright, so we need to do... Actually, not yet. Where's reaction wheel? There we go. Reaction wheel. Then I had a battery. Then control pod, mono. We're gonna need a lot of monopropellant. Well, I don't know that we'll definitely need a lot of monopropellant, but we should take a lot because in case everything goes wrong, let's see how today's going so far. In case everything goes wrong, we can at least have some monopropellant to try and assist us. Alright, it's kind of going smooth right now. I think getting rid of that ship helped. I don't want to force save it. We'll just see if we get a surprise. And then I'm going to take a... What is it? Oh, this is my live resin. This is like one of the like nice cartridges. Live resin. Kind of tastes like uncured pot, but it's still pretty good. It works well as well. There's a carbon over there on the right. Those came with patch 2. I started walking around a little bit. And just staring. Can you... How close can you get to them? Not very. Okay. Anyway, alright. Quit screwing around. What do we got here? We had... That's there. And all this little tucking in is just for help drag. Because a lot of parts are drag glitched right now. Which if you try to build a SSTO, spaceplane, single stage to orbit is what that stands for. So much stuff is bugged out. It's like you're trying to like put wings on a brick wall and then strap a fucking ceiling fan to it and make it fly with some of these parts. Alright, we got that, and that. That'll plug into the bottom of that. Then we'll just have to strut the hell out of it. That's what we do. And underneath this, we start building the main mothercraft. Which we have far to go and then far to come back. So we're going to need some big balls. Big balls. And there's one big ball. There's another big ball. Big balls. So there's our big balls. You know, if we were flying sideways, we could put like little nipple things on there. Inappropriate, anyway. Okay, so for drag purposes. Oops, didn't even need to click that. Let's select. Oh, it's on that weird way, so we'll have to select this. Maybe. I guess we already did. Yep. And we'll go ahead and tuck that in. Nice. I don't know how far you can tuck these into each other. But since we seem to be previously, I'll say, because it hasn't happened yet, but we haven't had to try to save. But it seems to be going a little smoother at the moment without the lander. Hopefully that lander can be repaired. Well, the save game or whatever's going on. Alright, so on this, we needed some solar panels and some walkie-talkie. And Kerbal Space Program, oh, it's trying to save. Or I opened the parts manager. Either way, something is happening. Please hold. The satellite dishes aren't actually directional. They're just omnidirectional wherever they are on your craft, so... Oh, come on, game. I guess tucking that other ship away didn't really help. Any day now. Tra-la-la-la-la. Come on, man. Whew. Cannot imagine the size of the save game right now. Let's get that to lock in. There are our satellite dishes. Get some big old solar panels on there. It does not matter if they are retractable. Oh. But I ain't putting them ugly things on there. Let's get the boxes on there. Where is center? There is center. Because when these things extend, they actually extend up high. There you go. That's pretty good. Alright. Get these drag monsters out of here. I guess I can kind of straighten that out a little bit. Pull it up just a pinch and tuck it in. Pull it up a little bit more. Tuck it in. Yeah, a little bit more. Yeah, it's groovy. Alright. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Okay, we'll do all the strut stuff at the ends. Got that and that. That looks pretty good for up there. Did I put RCS thrusters on? I did. Oh, antennas. I had antennas like under here somewhere. Oh no, I don't need antennas. I have the frickin'... Well, no, actually, let me put antennas on there because apparently in Kerbal Space Program, different antennas do different things sometimes or something. what's going on here? That clip, yeah, that's locking on. That's not quite what we wanted to do. That's a little better. And less drag. There's an Edward Bird. Welcome, Ed. Alright, so we got this big mammer jammer. I'm just going to leave the parts manager open, because if it's already open, it's a little less stress, since we're dealing with an ongoing ridiculous glitch. Any help we can get. Plug that in. How does that look? Yeah, it's cool. Alright. Oh, okay. Let's see, I had a reaction wheel down here. And so, well, let me tuck that up first. Because it's always weird leaving, like, I don't know if that actually affects drag in the game or not, but it's just kind of weird that it's there. So, we will try to get rid of that. In case it is an actual drag thing. Go 4, grab this, snap it. Alright. Yeah, I guess we'll tuck those in a little bit in case it matters. The other thing, I want thermals to kick in, because then I'm guessing if too much stuff is in the way, it will get red and it will let you know to tuck it in on your next launch. That's pretty good there. Then underneath that, we put our main mothership engine. That beggins. Looks pretty good in green. I like it. Alright. That's all we had for that stage. I think so. You do a quick run. This is how I try to make sure if I have everything I want. It doesn't need parachutes. We have RCS on it. It's got a stabilizer on the top and bottom. And the stabilizers are actually, they're not as bad. They're not that bad. They work pretty good. I shouldn't need a whole bunch of them. Don't need a ladder. We have communications. We have a battery and solar panels. Don't need a generator. Well, probably use a generator being that far out, but I'm not messing with them yet. We have that already. We have that stuff already. We have no aerodynamic needs right now. Oh, and I did forget to put stabilizer fins on the lander. So we'll deal with that at some point. I don't need any of that stuff. We got a docking port up there. We'll be putting a decoupler down there in a second. Might as well go ahead and just do that now. Bink. Oh, wait. No, that's the wrong decoupler. Forgot. First stage is a little bigger. Alright. Let's see. We'll get to the struts at the very ends. Don't need any adapters, panels, trusses. And we have enough engines. Fuel type, or fuel tanks are good. We have a command module on it, and I don't have any favorites yet. Okay. And it is to 19. Let me check something. Let me verify something with the Jeff guy. Make sure what is going on? Ring's being a little weird today. I'm gonna let that load. Don't want to leave you all hanging too much. Seems like a lot of my technology's acting weird today. Is there like an EMP or something? Let's see. From there, we just had... Oh, I'm sorry. This isn't even our first stage. This is our... What is going on? Like, I am just having nothing but technology problems today. That is crazy. Like, the stream's working, right? Yeah, that's weird. Alright, I guess we won't check on that. You know what? Hold on, I'm going to reboot my phone. Just because this involves Jeff. I just want to make sure everything's good to go there. Alright, big fuel tank. Yeah. Big fuel tank. Big fuel tank. Is that the one I used? Yep. Alright. And then on the bottom of that, is it payload? Dynamics. Can never remember where the engine mounts are. There we go. Okay. I think that just stuffed me into the floor. Yeah, we're gonna need to pick this whole thing up here. Hold on. Trying to pick it up. Oh my god. Okay. Set it down. Good grief. Whew, there we go. Game is just being difficult today. Well, a little more difficult than usual today. Alright. Down here again. Alright, I had what vector or whatever they're called engines. The super swivelly deals. Vectors, yes. 6 vectors. Phone apparently did an update. Maybe that's why it wasn't working right. Lock them in. Did this last time too. It wouldn't load the other 5 until you clicked. Alright. Let's just pick one and tuck it in. And that should be just enough. Alright. I did not have a reaction wheel down there. I didn't have RCS down there either. Everything worked out. You know what? Oh crap. Let's put a reaction wheel down there. Just to make oh, that's why. Oh no, what? I did have a reaction wheel down there. You just couldn't see it. Because I did this. Because of the drag. I'll even snap that in. 2 snap, 3, 4. Yeah, I don't like how it looks with the snap. Let's roll that up right there. Cool. Alright. That is our second stage. It's trying to save. Hold on. Let's see. Now the stream's going out smooth, but it's janky on the screen as the whole system's like sweating even though it's not using much resources. And I am just about out of coffee. Jeff Mad's at 1/4 the hour. Yeah, I'll walk away at 1/4. He gets some at 3 o'clock, plus or minus, 10-15 minutes. But I have most of the stuff set out ready to go. And where's that? There we go. Okay. So it just saved for us, so I'm not going to save. Our next stage is big. First stage is a little ridiculous. First we need a decoupler. Extra large. And we need to make sure we lock that into there. Nope. That didn't work right. That's what we need to do. Okay. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah. La 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 la. Oh, yeah, I think that is locking into where the engine plate mount point is, I believe. But either way, that's right. Okay, alright. Anything else down there? No, just struts and shit. So, big ass tank. Come on, game. There we go. Okay, is it one tank? Is that two tanks I had there? I feel like it was a tank and a half. That's probably right. We'll see. What's that? Whoa, what happens? Why is the entire thing at an angle? Oh my god, are you freaking kidding me? Let me undo to try and figure out where that went horribly wrong. What the fuck? This fucking game. Okay, let's just undo everything we just did. Like literally everything we just did. Like I'm just waiting for that bearing down here to disappear because everything's not straightening itself out, that's for sure. What the fuck? Game. I can hit the back button all day long, buddy. I guess I hit something when I was trying to align it. That's alright, it's in a couple minutes. Yeah, I must have hit the red thing or something and tipped it. Weird. What are we doing down here? We had RCS thrusters, Pimes 4, and that was it, I believe. Yeah. Oh, well, and the engine. That would be nice to have an engine down there. Let's run back in and tuck these in real quick. A little bit. That's cool. The engine again. So that's the big mammer jammer. Think. Alright, and then our extra large decoupler. Think. Alright. And now we are back out. Now we gotta do our second stage all over again. We'd gotten pretty far into that, hadn't we? That gets that. Come down here. Put a reaction wheel right there. Where the hell are the engine plates? Extra large engine plates. Scroll up. Lock in. Select. Get out of the way. 6 vector engines. Then I'll take a look at chat, see how everybody's doing. Lock it in. Put that right there. Bring those in a little bit more. Alright, that should be good. Oh yeah, we gotta pick this thing up. Up. Preferably the entire... Oh yeah. The entire ship. Hey, it worked. That was a little less pain. Wow. Now I'm up in the crane. Alright, okay. We are good, What can we do here? Alright, what can we... Let's see, we gotta do this again. Think. Cool. Alright, what's up with chat? It is 2:30, 15 minutes for Jeff. Take a little bit of my little vapey here. best thing to hear an engineer say. It'll probably work. We'll see. Yes, Gas Masher. Welcome to the industry. Alright, so let's see. First stage was just more big stuff. I believe it was 1.5 tanks. Didn't cough in your ear that time, haha. Let's see, this had boosters. That's right, I built a weird engine thing. What did I use to do that? Large tank. One of these on 4-way. Okay, so that's 4. And each one of those had a reaction wheel. Okay. Sorry. Gonna have to check that real life thing because something's weird with it. So I'll just say engine. Sorry, I gotta go back and forth with all this stuff, folks. Being an adult sucks sometimes. Oh, wait. One thing that, if you want to be careful when you're placing engines, so you can see this has an exhaust, and it does actually blow a little bit of flame out when you are flying. I would assume that could affect your ship if you are flying, like if it was blowing against other stuff, so I just make sure they face outwards. Pardon me. Alright, so I did that. And see how I'm building them on the ship instead of out here? That helps protect you from weird symmetry issues. That was a large tank, so we need to step down to... That's weird. Why is it changing? I don't know. That, and then I put a medium tank on top. What the hell? Okay. I'm just gonna click that right now. You know what? We're just gonna back up. We're gonna say thanks. Appreciate your time. But we're gonna go in another direction. Where we at here? Let's see. 4. Oh, don't move. God. Okay. Jeez. And then we put the weird thing on top. There you go. And then just a little more fuel on top of that. Hey, Spaz. Pet the kitty cat. And just in case it matters, we'll put cones on the top to reduce drag if it still counts, because those engines aren't going to live there quite like that. We need to get them much closer to each other. Mostly just so they don't just fall off. Let's lock in here. What is going on? That's weird. Oh, no, I don't know. Okay. I feel like I screwed up the symmetry by hitting the wrong button, so hold on, let me get it to, like, lock back into a normal spots. Okay. Okay, let's try this again. Here, let's select the whole thing and hit the wrong button. How low did that want to go? I don't know. Let's just put it right about there. There we go. Actually, yeah, we can pick that up a little bit once we do this. Select the whole thing. Bring it up. Let's get that pretty even with the bottom. Now let's just bring them on in. Remember the red arrow, nothing else. That's pretty good. They don't have much gimbal. We're freezing up. 235. Come on, game. Come on, game. Can't imagine where our save games are at this point. If it's, especially if it's doubling it every couple minutes. Oh, game. I'll download the save game cleaner upper thing and hopefully save our game. Otherwise, we'll figure out something. There we go. And I am out of coffee. Alright, not a problem. I have water and it's getting a little late for coffee. For me, anyway. Alright. That all looks pretty spot on. What do we need down here? I don't need RCS because this thing won't really get into the atmosphere much. I do need stabilizers. Pretty sure I just used like off-the-shelf medium. Lock it in. Okay. And we do need boosters. Big boosters. Okay. And there's just, oop, there we go, just above the engines. Actually, I'm gonna drag that whole thing down just a pinchy. Green. Ow. Feels like something's biting me. Getting munched to death here. I think I have a rogue string in my shorts. Alright. That looks pretty good. We have to put separatrons on there. The worst part of this ship is setting up the staging when we're done. I think it's like 12 stages. But it starts with like a lot more because it has no idea where it wants your staging to go. So that's fun. Let's see, we got that there. There really wasn't much to the bottom. It should be ejected just as we reach orbit. I'm trying to think before we go strut crazy. And at this point, we'll probably just go take care of Jeff, and then we'll strut everything up. This thing is... Center our view up here. This is a tall ship. Still working on how to, like, working on my wide game, I guess you'd call it. Let me check this thing on real life. Just to see if I need to give Jeff his meds or if that is not a thing. Let's see. Sorry, let me I'll move the screen around so it looks like we're doing stuff. Let me turn that volume down. Because I feel like I may not need to, but I may still go pee. You know what? Let me just double check that. Sorry, real life stuff. But that's the kind of stuff you do so that you can do a longer live stream. Either way, I'm definitely going to have to pee. Let me look at my cheat sheets here. Oh yeah, separatrons. It's not going to need any antennas or anything. That should just sacrifice itself to the ocean gods or atmospheric gods. Come on. Get in there. Second ring down. Anytime now. Not too bad. Alright, down a little lower. Put it on that top ring. And yeah, if you put separatrons on in like weird asymmetrical ways, you can get the rockets to do like weird stuff. Which a lot of times just translates into, hey, that looked really cool before it crashed back into my rocket. But just throwing that out there. Come on. Oh, wow, that is not correct. That is anytime now. Alright. Okay. Cheat sheets says we're just about done here. There's a whole lot of spaceship, and we haven't even, quote, put the cherry on top of it yet. Let me make sure that did its thing. And oh god, I almost hit the save button. Like we don't have time for that right now. Anything else? Let's see, mods? No mods? Who mods? Did I miss something? It just saved? It just made the save noise. I don't know if we missed a glitch or if it just did a clean save. Still kinda gotta go to the bathroom. Well, it just made the save noise, so I guess, why don't we just, oh crap, I gotta set up the staging. I always forget to set up the stage. Oh jeez, this is, alright, it's not too bad. Let's see, so all these fours go to get, oh wait a minute, that one, yeah. That one, yep. Those go together, so that'd be 16, okay. Then we got 4 big mammer jammers down there. We got these 4 big mammer jammers down here. So those fire, then our separatrons light, then we drop the boosters. We keep flying, and then eventually that runs out, and we need to engage those at the same time, no delay. Alright, and then that will separate, and now we'll keep the hydrogen engine as a separate stage. We'll be here when you get back. Yeah, I'm still waiting to hear back about Jeff. Oh well, there we go. 1 second. Come on. Don't you love on like one device? I was just about to write you. Okay, no, we are good. I do not have to check. Let me reply to that message. But I'm still gonna go take a quick pee. Okay, thanks. And I'll put up my pre-written away message anyway. Where is it? La! Oh, right, that's right. I got. Oh man, I clicked out of it. That's fine. I'm remembering how to use OBS. Don't mind me. Let me click that. good grief. And fade it in. Boom. Alright, I'll be back in like quick moments. Alright. Guess while we're waiting for everybody to get back, I can click that. Swipe that. Shoom. Fix that. Yay. Alright, put that other screen up. Are we still yeah, okay, that's still broadcasting good. Scratch my nose. Click on the game. Everything's good to go. Alright. Dog, have you ever vaped his... nah, man. Like, that's pills. And they're sedatives. I can't imagine that would be a very good thing to do. I'll stick to the natural-ish stuff. I say ish because you know, extraction isn't necessarily the natural way. I don't know. Whatever. I'm gonna have some cannabis. And you know what? I'm gonna have a double shot. Cheers to a double shot. Alright. Let us begin. We gotta strut the hell out of this, that's right. Okay. It's always nice when I remember I have a cough button. Yeah, let's see. Game's acting okay. That was a really quick place. Remember before I was going click, waiting, click. Like, that was a good place. So, I don't know, it seems like sometimes the game sorts itself out. Sometimes it doesn't. Hopefully we're in a good place, though. What am I looking at here? Okay, 4 struts. Yeah, I've noticed that in most cases, 4 struts seem to keep everything sorted out. Although I have done a couple builds. I think one of our builds here, I had a bunch of crossed stuff, and I was talking about structure and all that good stuff, which is true, but if I can save struts, because every strut you add is more drag and weight as well. Alright, so that's good, that's good. Move down here, Enter that view. We want to avoid the satellite dishes. Game is really acting good. Kind of makes me feel bad about our secret mission. Shit, how far down can I go with these? Alright, right there. Let's see. That's a fuel tank. That's the engine. So we'll connect these two stages here and here. Let's connect the rockets. I love the little exterior lines because it tells you where, like, generally you're aiming for that is like, you know, a center line of sorts. I think that'll be alright. Let's get some struts crammed in here. Especially in a spot like this where you can't see shit. Let's get one right there. Even though I can't really see where I'm going, I can see that. Come on. You can do it. Come on. Is that? Yeah, there we go. Get creative. Your viewpoints. I feel like I strutted all this together as well. Just to help hold the engines on. It's kind of like if you don't add struts, the game doesn't know that you want this thing to stay attached. Like, I guess I guess I'm still learning the fact that when you clip two objects together, it doesn't mean that they're joins. It just means they're clipping. I don't know if that's by design per se, or if that's something that will get sorted. But, kind of annoying. But, I mean, that just may be how that goes. But I also figure, I guess, once auto strut is implemented, and it just won't be as much of a bother to deal with. Scruff Dog, do you name your rockets or missions? Sometimes. Like, I got the, like, somewhere in here, we got the little buggy. What do we have in here in our current? You know what? I'm gonna hit save button. We'll see what happens, because the game's acting a little better. I hit F5 to save, for a quick save, and let's see if it lags out, or if we're good. It's lagging out, okay. Alright, let's give it a sec. But since I quick saved it, at least now I have like an index point in between the janky auto saves. But yes, I do name some stuff. I always try to do like the mission at the very least. Or the campaign, I should say. Come on, game. But sometimes. I kind of feel like in this case, the rockets, since every mission we're going to be doing a fresh rocket, you don't necessarily need to save. There's the big boogie. Like, there's one. The tube lander with Dong. That was a mission or two ago. What is this one? Jool System dash glitch. Just to let us know that there is a glitch somewhere around here. And also to remind me to fix it just in case things get busy or whatever. Alright. Let's just test fire this thing. It's got a remote control. Doesn't have any antennas, but it'll be within 50... Like, it'll be close enough that we shouldn't actually need an antenna on it. I think we're all strutted up. We'll test this, and we'll put the lander on top of it, and see if we can glitch our way towards Jool. Guess we'll see how long this landing screen goes for, too. Or this loading screen. Alright, hang on, everybody. Oh. Yep, let's see what happens. Let's see. Did it not work? Is it saving? I'm gonna look at the other keyboard. Kerbal, save, game, cleaner. Still waiting on the game to do something. See, well, that's taking forever to load. Let's see, 3 minutes. Last save I had was one. Hey, we're here already. Like, if I can fix it real quick, like if there's an easy way to do it. All the duplicates were in the travel log data dash object events. It was mainly just 5 to 10 logs that got duplicated a ridiculous amount. I went through and removed all the duplicates, and the save went from 2 gigs to 1.6 kilobytes. Motherfuck. Here is an, I guess that should say, example of one of the pieces of data that gets repeated. Travel, blah, 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 event key, blah. Wow, this thing is not doing well right now. Come on. Wow, this is bad. Like, my bad, folks, here. Okay. Holy moly, I gotta switch views again, which means this is gonna suck. Actually, no, this view will work for now. Alright. Guess while this is launching, I'll see what I can come up with on the other computer. If I were to save cleaner. Download removed by moderator. Unfortunately, for very legal, cannot. What the fuck? Alright, let's see what happens. Sorry, folks. Seeing what I can do to save this maybe while we're here. It's got good flush thrust to weight. Oh no, this is the weird view, but that's fine. Not bad. I'm gonna try to switch views. Hang on. Alright, cool. I really like the horizon view pretty much all the time. If I remember right, I need to be looking at the green lights to steer properly. Yeah. Now granted, this is without the payload on top, but we can at least test structural integrity and such. That's stabilize. Pretty good current, pretty good turn there, not bad. It's kind of doing its own thing, but it's pretty stable. Still got plenty of boost in the solids. There's the GitHub link for the save game cleaner. There's a person at my front doorbell, which that means Jeff got his meds. Written in Rust and compiled to a native Windows binary. Even fucking better. Let's get those started and... Boink! Nice. Where's our Apo? Okay, we can keep turning here. Where is my green lights? There they are. Easy. Easy, girl. Come on. There you go. You got it. Yeah. 73, 74, 75. Cut. That's not bad. That's pretty good. Our first stage still has a good amount of delta V. At this point, normally we'd be just about out, if not out, and we would separate. And that will go crashing back to Earth. Let's get that clicked as quick as we can. We have a ridiculous amount of RCS with us, so we can do that. Think we're pretty good here, folks. Except that this is just a heavy mammer jammer. So we're going to have to plan our burns, you know, a couple minutes early to give this time to position itself. But we'll just go through everything real quick. Let's get it staged. Let me get into orbit. We'll separate. We'll fly around a little bit just to make sure all the systems are functioning. And then we'll put the two together and see how far we can go. It's trying to save. Oh, yeah, because I just crossed 70,000. I did the same, written in Rust, compiled to native Windows. Okay, there's another one. File. There we go. God, I'm gonna end up filling up the hard drive before the end of the stream. I'm not seeing that file available for download. That's interesting. I'll figure it out. Let's see what this one has. Alright, 12 seconds. And we are close enough. Let's go. Boom. Should actually hit that about 10 seconds ago, but that's whatever. We have plenty of Delta V to sort that out. A little floppy up there. Wobble, 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 wobble. I have to work with that. We'll add some more struts. Wobble, wobble, wobble. Where do vector engines go? Those things are ridiculous. Ah, now it's saving. Why is it saving? I didn't cross any thresholds. Damn it. Hang on. Good lord. Okay, man. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to find like a quick and easy save game cleaner to jump in on this save, so I think we're just gonna have to deal with this a little bit. Hopefully it doesn't tank the game. Like, hopefully we're not in the middle of something critical and all of a sudden this gets stupid. Oh my god, we crossed 70,000 again. Shit. Oh boy. Fun stuff here, folks. Well, this really sucks. I want to do an extended stream, and now I have to because we're waiting 30 seconds every couple minutes for the fucking game to load. Neat. Okay, so are we gonna have enough Delta V to get orbit? Either way, this is a test run. I mean, we're gonna be good. Just all this locking up is not helping us, that is for sure. Wobble, 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 wobble. This is the most ridiculous orbit. Let's see. Well, that's not look too bad. Alright, so we know this thing will get to orbit. It seems like it's holding up pretty good. It's just a little wobble, wobble, wobble. So we can deal with that. Alright, so let's go back to the VAB. We'll add some more struts, hopefully. See how long it takes to load. Oh, Christ, Franco said, oh, the stream's playing again. I'm like, what did I miss? But okay. Say the game shouldn't crash the stream. The game would like to load. There we go. Alright. I wonder if Kerbal X, that's one of the mod sites. I think they would probably have a easy editor, I would assume. Or is that just, that's hangers mods. I guess it'll be under mods. Alright, we are back. Okay, let's add. Things a little weird. Doesn't look like it's loaded that texture all the way. Alright, let's get some more struts on here. I'm gonna do them a little farther out. Ah, crap. Well, Jiminy Christmas. Ugh. Did not mean to do that. Alright. Is that all better? That's okay. Alright. What happened with these struts? Struts are being weird. No, now they're not being weird. Alright, let's get the struts to reappear. Okay, those are glitched. That's neat. The neat part about glitching struts is usually you have to go by, there you go, and grab every frickin' one of the symmetrical ones that bugged out. And you can't reuse them, because holy shit, that will absolutely enrage the Kraken. Alright, that's a little more stable. We'll take care of the top. Actually, don't... Oh, there are some there. They're just not loading, but they're there. They'll load when we load the ship up. Those are still there. Let's put in 4 more in a different spot. That's, yes. They're too far. Too far? Or because it's off screen? Just too far. Okay. Oh wait, that's the other thing. You have to play if you want to delete. Ah crap, it's saving. If you want to delete them without it, okay, going too crazy, you actually have to place it. Then delete it. Otherwise, if you just try to delete it after you've only placed half of it, it'll frickin' glitch out again. And you'll have like 8 of them you have to manually delete. Let's go here. Come on. Now it's doing that again. Click there. Just go as far up as it will allow us. Anytime you're ready. There we go. Yeah, all this seemed pretty sturdy. Those struts will load once, you know, it needs to. Everything up there is good. That's alright. Let's come up here. Yeah, that's right. It's like all this is strutted, but we can't strut between the ship and this and the mothership because struts don't pop when you're decoupling with a docking port. They only blow off when you're using actual decouplers. But it's in testing, it seemed like everything was doing okay. I think we're good there. It's saved enough that I'm not worried about trying to do another save. So let's load up the lander. And these are some of the, all these down here, some of the factory ones. Okay, we're gonna load the lander in and see how that goes. Gotta make this the main objective. Let's focus up there. Grab the entire ship. Zoom in. Click. That's missing its struts, but I can see the nodes, so they're probably actually there. Alright. So that is the center there. That is our Jool System. Wait a minute. Oh yeah. Sitting, I'm looking at it, I'm like, where the hell does the secret mission attach? But that's up here, right? So that is ridiculous. Alright, I'm gonna hit quick save, so I guess we'll be here for a minute. Actually, you know what? If I'm gonna bother doing a save, let me do a named save. Pre-launch to Jool. And wait for it to crash and save our 50 terabyte save game file by now. Ba-da-bum. Yeah, we're still waiting, folks. I don't know how obvious it is on the stream when the mouse is... Oh, really? It moves like smooth as shit on the stream, but on my screen it's going tick, 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 tick. Like it is... You can tell it's busy. That's funny. You don't even get to have the same fun I do with this. Scroll down, text. Come on, game. Man, this is going to be a hell of a file. Procedure, blah, blah, blah. That's it. I don't have, like... Search for mods. Save. Come on, game. Man, it is still... Oh, wait, there we go. Alright. Good God. Brian. Alright, staging. Oh, may have gotten stupid. Let's see. Yup. It absolutely did. Okay, let's restage everything. What do we have? These two, that's farther up. Let's just go ahead and stick these up here. Please. I think that didn't actually... What the fuck did it do? Oh my god. Come on, asshole. Is it not letting me move? No, okay. Damn. Boosters ain't dope. Wow. Okay. Main boosters. Where are my main thrusters? Alright. First stage is correct. Second stage. I want to keep those separate, and then not those, no. Those, yes. Let's go ahead and add a step here. I want that, and then I want those to separate. Thank you. Then we got those, and those. Then we have to drop the main bottom booster. And when we drop that, we have to ignite our 6 vector engines at the same time, because we will likely be in need of thrust now that we have our payload. And we're going to have to load up wind turbines as well. So that separates. Wait a minute. That fires. Those 6 light. Oh. Oh, okay. I went one stage too low. Okay. Those fire. That separates. Those ignite as that separates for full separation. I know that's wrong. And then eventually we need. No. No. That decoupler. Then the hydrogen engine. Where the hell is that? Jesus. I love how they're like, yeah, patch 2 really fixes up smart staging. Uh-huh. Yeah, you fixed it alright. Alright, we got that. And after that, in our quest, we'll be flying around and doing stuff. So that would actually be, after we undock, we'll be separating, or using that as our, no, actually, yeah, I just thought of something. We may not have enough Delta V to stop this to land on. Oh, we'll see what happens. Shit. Maybe we'll add a little bit of fuel before we go. So I'm going to need those to land, but I actually will want to deploy those drogue chutes. And then, what chutes are these? That's those. That's the wrong ones. Let's move these back up. I hate when it combines chutes from different stages. It really does not help us. Those go here. That should be those 6. Alright. That's for when we land that vessel. Then we'll use those for landing. Then when we take off, we'll be using all the engines. Then we'll be separating. Did I put separatrons on there? I did. Okay. So we'll light our separatrons, then we'll do our separate staging. That'll get us up into the sky. Once we're out of fuel, we'll pretty much have no use for the tops. I feel like I'm missing. Oh, there it is. Okay. Then eventually we'll pop both of those, and then we have those 2 drogues. And those 2. Oh, wait. I gotta see which 2 are which. I forgot I only have pairs of them. That's our main chutes. That's our drogue chutes. Good grief. Yeah, I'm not impressed with their quote-unquote smart staging. It just... yeah. No, they'll work on it. Or not. We'll just deal with it. Just got to pay very close attention as you're going through. Alright. Now we got that mess done, I'm going to have to save because I don't want to lose the staging. So, like, let's even this. That's in-flight, orbit, or landed struts can be decoupled by right-clicking the part and hit the button. You can right-click the... I'll have to look, because I tried that to see if there was a decouple thing, and there wasn't. It was just a strut, so maybe that's not implemented fully yet. Because I did actually do that to look to see if there was like a jettison or a decouple or something, and there was just the strut name. When you hit the arrow to like open it up, it was just blank. All right, I'm gonna hit save game. Hold on, hang on to your head. We'll know we're good to go when we see a green outline. Or something moves. I can't imagine where we're at now. I guess it depends on what it's duplicating and how much of it is. But it did double in size in a couple minutes. And that was with the little ship off, so whatever is glitched is just there, so... But I'll polish it up after, Save, resave, plug in mod, better load game, save our settings. I'm gonna have to do... Look the hard way. I know there's at least 2 of them out there. One of them should work for us. Still waiting for the game to glitch itself out. And then we'll wait another 10 minutes to load the launchpad. Hey! Alright. I think we are good to go. We have saved. Let me save the ship. At least that part is usually okay. Jool System, glitch. Yeah. At least this part is just saving the craft file and not the save game itself. Alright, let's click launch. You know, looking at the save files, I think that glitched. I wonder if that buggy is still just glitching the game out. Alright, so I click launch. I guess check back in like a couple days and we'll be good to go. Maybe they're trying to simulate realism, like every time there's a launch and it's always delayed by like an hour or 2 hours, weeks, months. We're doing, it's like a Boeing space program now. And good luck to those dudes that are going on their first manned test flight of their, fucking, the hell do they call that? The Star... What's the Boeing one? The Starliner. Is that the Starliner? Full screen. What did I miss? It's really just taking this long to load. But the new Boeing thing, like every time they go to launch it, something goes wrong. They had a bunch of failures on the first test launch, and they're like, oh, yeah, it's good. It's like, you failed like half your systems, or something stupid. We're still waiting, folks. It's thinking about it. There, okay. Good, if the sound changes, that means it's progressing. Okay, we'll probably have to wait another minute here. Because now it's loading up me and all our satellites and the rover. Our campaign is almost 5 years old already, if you look at the bottom. Still waiting. Well, I cannot wait to clean this file out. It looked like it may have actually started like a save game a couple streams ago. They're like, you can kind of see the file start to get a little bigger, a little faster than I would expect. Let's see, try it on one. Alright, as soon as the game like wakes up, I will I'll see what's up. Well, we'll see if like this one does it, because this one is actually in between a decoupler. So maybe right now it only adds that option. Oh, come on, game. If it's by a decoupler, and they'll add it later for docking ports. But yeah, we'll take a look in a second. Ah, come on. It's thinking about it. I may have accidentally clicked the parts manager already. Man, what a day for the Kraken to attack. He must know what's up. Little bugger. Yeah. This is we're now launching from the Australian Space Agency, I guess. Oh man. Well, at least at this point, once I get all the sorted out how to clean out these save game files, it'll be easier to do, and I'll just be able to just do it if we start experiencing problems again like this, because this is fucking ridiculous. Yeah, I know, early access beta, like, I get it, but I'm just saying, having to wait like this is ridiculous, especially in the middle of a live screen. Like, come on. Like, dude, like, seriously, holy shit. Whew. God, alright. Motherfucker. Fuck a save game right now, you know what I'm saying? Alright, let's see. Is that strut there? Yeah, okay. Let's just see what happens here. Strut. Yeah. Not yet. Not yet, but it's probably coming. I don't know why it says we have no fuel. That's interesting. But that's just another one of those bugs. Alright, let's see what happens. And a 3 and a 2 and a... we'll give this the whole countdown. Let the game figure itself out. Hey, take a breather. Oh, my bad. Go. Oh god, I hit the spacebar twice. So I don't know what's going on, because as soon as I hit the spacebar, the whole game just froze. What a great day for an extended live stream. Fucking ridiculous. Pardon my French, this is really frustrating. We're up to a solid gig on our save game file right now. I just pulled it up. So our game is going to absolute, pardon my French, our game is going into absolute dog shit mode right now. Like, we may just have to go to another thing and just dick around before we can, like, I don't even know if I want to try launching this if it's freezing up this bad. Whoa. Jesus Christ. Surprise! God. Let's see what happens. If it gets really bad, like, we'll stop. I'll load up, like, my drone or one of my SSTOs, and we can do that for a little while. But we'll see how it goes. We're moving now. We always want to see that green dot up there. Helps us with, helps me know which way I'm steering. Other way. Oop. It always rolls a little bit in that direction. Even the test one was doing that. That's weird. Don't think this saves as it goes through the different levels of atmosphere. I think it's only going to do that once we hit, as we cross the 70-kilometer line. And I'm not going to save in mid-launch because that'll just be chaos. It's turning itself right now. That's okay. It's allowed to fall slowly. There, yeah, catch, no, maybe, no. I think it's going a little too far, trying to save it. I think the ship has flexed. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, the ship is bending, so it's actually pulling us down. I turn RCS on just in case that can help us. We're high enough that it can help a little bit. Yeah, whoa, we're going sideways, aren't we? Where's the green dot? There's the green dot. We are barely getting there, folks. That's the problem with these tall boys. Alright, we're getting ready for stage separation. Actually paid attention. Please don't hit nothing. Nice. Alright, we're doing okay. Now we're good for to keep rolling. Our orbit kind of sucks, but that's alright. Kind of adjust that a little bit as we go. Maybe. Make it a little faster. A little faster. Weird when the engine noises glitch out. In case you're wondering why it's so quiet, yes, all we're hearing is RCS and wind. It does that sometimes as well. Where are you going, ship? Weirdly quiet and slow. Alright, we are getting ready for stage separation. And I figured we'd be a little higher than this by now. I may not have the, may not have launched at the best trajectory. Well, let's see what we can do. Let me give that a little bit of up there. Oh, she's floppy. That is not helping at all. Don't break off. Holy crap. You never want to break the tip off, you know what I mean? I'm on orbit. I am. This thing is totally screwing with my trajectory. Crap. Well, let's at least get up to 75 so we can get to orbit. 75 on our apoapsis. Anyway. Alright, let's push it a little further. We got just enough delta V, we can keep going here. Yeah, let's call that right there. Aim prograde. We have lots of monopropellant. Alright, that was a little hairy, but I think we're going to be alright. Phew. Yes, Mouse, we were discussing the, how we needed to have, you know, a couple of big balls to get up in here. Ah, crap, we still got to go up to grab our payload. Let's see how much Delta V we have. You know, this may end up being a one-way trip and a rescue mission. I guess we'll see. Let's go ahead and... Right before we hit 70 kilometers, I'm going to come out of time warp because it's going to save. And trying to do time warp and save at the same time seems to just make the system want to cry. Well, sorry, the system's fine with it. The game itself is not happy because it's going to auto-save and freeze. Buzzing! Alright. I mean, that's a pretty accurate freeze. Like, it was 2 meters past. That's a pretty impressive timed save point and glitch area. Besides that, it doesn't really save until you get back into... There might be another save when you leave the sphere of influence, but after that, I don't think it'll save too much more, but let's see if we can at least get into orbit. And then we may go ahead and just switch over and I'll do like a quick flight with an SSTO or something. Well, not quick, but quote unquote. Just to show you what those things are. That's in my Rock and Ronnie thing. And if you're tuning in, yes, we're waiting for the glitch to finish glitching. Which will be evident because the game will actually do that and move. Fuck. Alright. Let's get to orbit. Then we will correct our orbit to figure out where our secret payload is. We did waste some Delta V coming up when the ship almost fell over, but I think we'll be okay. Start our burn in at 20 seconds. Oop, wrong button. Ideally, you want your timer to count down. You want that to hit 0 if you're doing a pre-burn. If you're burning prior, you want that to hit 0-ish when you get to your desired altitude. That is considered like most efficient, from what I understand. And it's probably going to save again. Didn't do the auto view change either. That's kind of weird. So there's definitely something glitching out. Alright, we still got a pretty decent amount of delta V. Alright, that's good. That's good. So we can do our orbit corrections and get up a little higher. I would love to save the game right now, but we'll skip that. Okay. Let's get a photo for the screenshot. Where do we want to do this? For next week. Kind of want to fill the screen. I can edit it a little bit. Okay. I'm gonna have to cut the staging bar out. Alright. Grab some screenshots along the way. Yeah, thumbnail appropriation. What the fuck? Getting appropriate thumbnails. Ugh. Alright. Well, let's see. Map. There is default name 7. Let's see. Let's control that and see where we're at. Well, let's go prograde. Pretty sure we're at 90 degrees. It looks like we're at 90 degrees. I'm really trying not to click the flight button, just not to give it away until like we get there. I want to see where this thing is. This is going to be so dumb. It's probably, dragging this thing along is probably going to completely screw our mission, but we'll try it anyway. Oh boy. Either way, if it's too big, it just means our mission will be one way instead of a return trip. But we'll oh crap, we forgot to load up any kerbins in it. That actually fucks everything up, because we need at least one in the control pod. You fucking kidding me? Alright, well, we're going to get a chance to relaunch and see if we can do a little bit better on our Delta V. Because unless it lets me add one now. Of course not. Alright, well, let's see where we're at here. Are we actually at 89 degrees, or is that just what you think we are? Alright, so it is at 89 degrees and 500 kilometers, and we have to relaunch. I am sorry, I frickin' forgot that one last detail. Shit. And that's actually very important for the mission. Alright, well, either way, we'll just call that a very, very, very wet dress rehearsal. Very, very wet dress rehearsal. Shit. Because I didn't put any remote control on the lander itself, because I knew there's always going to be a Kerbal in it. Joe Russ says moist. Very moist. So moist and delicious. Arf, arf. Oh, come on, game, you can do it. You can do it! Watch, we're gonna add like 3 Kerbins to them, and it's gonna like just completely screw the rocket up. Weight's gonna be trashed. One's gonna be moist. Total disaster. Oh, come on, game, you can do it. I believe in you. I mean, like, the GPU right now is like, what? What are we doing? Uh-oh. Clicked out of the game. Back. There we go. Someone get Mr. Eggcake a towel. Or a fire hose. Oh, it's moving. It blooped. Bloopy bloopy. Alright. Okay, so we can't do anything about the floppy connection there, and that's okay. The rest of it was pretty, not too bad. So, let's go. Get Bob in there. Let's get a red shirt. Will wig. Okay, that'll be our red shirt. I feel like Camney's come with us before. And let's leave an empty seat in case at some point we need to pick someone up, or who knows. So we'll do a 3 crew. We got Bob in charge. Good luck, buddy. Bob, a red shirt, and a blue shirt. Nice. I am going to save this way. Because I believe that will save the current load of Kerbals. And let's go back to launch and try this again. There wasn't any other issues, right? All the staging seemed to work out. You might be able to fix the floppy situation once the fairings are in. Yeah, once they actually work. Like, the fairings are there, but they're literally for looks only. They do not change anything with drag. Otherwise, I would have I'd have a fairing here if it mattered, but it's for looks only. I believe that's getting fixed in patch 3, but who knows? Crap, I've been talking. I should hit the launch button because it takes 2 minutes to get there. My bad. I mean, you can like cheat and you can do edits to the game to help fix the floppy, but like, again, I'm trying to learn the game even in its semi-broken state before I start changing, before I get tired of it and change a bunch of stuff. So we will wait again for it to load. At this point, I'm just letting it do its autosave as we're changing states and stuff. I'm not adding any extra saves because that's killing us. We are currently using 6 gigs of VRAM. GPU's at 45 degrees. I don't have the CPU pulled up. Ba-dum-bum. I wonder if I wear this shirt, if it would fit over the flight a little bit better. Oh, come on, game. Damn. Okay, well, that's thinking I'll go... Oh, I can't. I gotta wait for it to switch screens, and then I can go see how big our save file is right now. Because apparently basically what happens is every few saves, it doubles the glitch. So we're just waiting here, folks. How's real life doing? Real life is not doing anything. That's good. We are just patiently waiting for the game to remember how to be a game. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Holy moly. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. And then we're gonna be here for like another 20 minutes. Jesus. At least we're moving along. Let me move the mouse over here so I can see it where I am. Like I have on the computer down here, I have it. Chat is most of the window, and then like my actual stream on YouTube is on the other one part of it, like just a little slice of it, like this side of the screen. Like I said, it's funny, like it is smooth as shit on the stream, like my mouse moving around, but it is like 1 FPS in front of me. Even OBS looks janky and jagged. Loading head. Oh, come on, game. Game. What's that? Phone's going burr burr. Jeff meds. Those were already taken care of. Samsung Health is running to monitor your health. It's probably not the best time to do that, boss. Because, Mr. 8Cake, you're not ugly. You're just a sweetie. Looks like Franco's got that covered. Good job. Good job, Freno Walker. Come on, game. And we're just relaxing. Chilling. Good grief, gaming. What just moved down there? That was weird. That's funny, so why is that so far behind? Oh, that's weird. Catch up. Like the actual dashboard stream was like a half hour behind for some reason. Hey, what? Yeah. Oh, wait. Wait, come on. What are we doing? Oh, I had such high hopes that we would actually be able to go somewhere. I ain't hitting shit until we get at least 5 seconds of motion. And I think I'm just going to manually launch it. Because I think if you let it auto launch, I think it tries to save as it launches. But if you just hit launch, it doesn't maybe, something like that. I don't know. Don't mind me. I'm thirsty and just annoyed by this dumbass bug. Like, it's only hit me a couple times, but I really did not want it to hit on a stream. And it sucks is like last night when I logged in, looked around, everything was fine, there was no problems. But then when I looked at the save games today, it looked like it started doubling a couple weeks ago. Oh, come on. That is so much dead time. I guess Mr. 8Cake is showing us some of his favorite snack foods. Holy mackerel, what is this game doing? I still can't get out of the screen to see if our save game is multiplying. This is getting much worse. This is intense. And I'm gonna have to switch views again. Son of a bitch. Like, I don't think I'll even bother switching views until we can get clear of the launchpad, assuming the game wants to do something. Okay. It's still getting stupid. I guess we're not okay. Alright. Damn it. This is just... They better have fixed this shit in patch 3. Like, holy crap. Like, this is the reason why, like, hardly anybody's, like, quote-unquote, hardly anybody's playing the game anymore, because they're, like, when the glitches happen, it is absolutely, it's not game-breaking, it is game-destroying. Like, it is fucking ridiculous. Like, I know early access beta, but, like, maybe they could have waited a couple months. You know, put out a playable-ish game that we could play it and not have to wait 10 minutes for a screen that should usually takes 20 seconds. Yeah, this is actually, it's the simulation of true space flight. Waiting and waiting and waiting. Obviously, if we have to relaunch, we just won't. We'll go somewhere else. But I'll give this a chance. Like, I'll give this, what, another couple minutes, I guess, to try and go, and if it can, it can. If not, I will just force close the game, reopen it, and we'll, like, fly the drone around or something. Or, I'm sorry, the SSTO. This is, Private Division and Intercept games. Like, somebody rushed it, but I mean, that's kind of how video games go nowadays, I guess. Could it be that you don't use the big ground couplers? Oh, no, this is, the only time it does this is when the save game goes crazy. I know what you mean, but if the save game wasn't whacked out, then it would work. Alright, we're just gonna leave that. Gotta fix the view. Crap. Give it a second to settle. Don't want it to have to think too much. Dolphin view? What the f... Okay. We're gonna leave that open. Just move it over here. All I need to see is like that much of the staging. That way if the parts manager won't try to open again. Alright. See what we can do here. And go. And skip. Cool. Twitter is for cunts. Yeah, I don't use Twitter. I think I have like 2 tweets, maybe. Alright, here we go. We'll do our best to not have it fall over. And that begins by making sure your fingers are on the correct keys on the keyboard. If we can get up to about 200, actually, I've been starting my turn about 180 meters per second. Especially on this tall boy here. try to get past, I guess 3500, I'm guessing is considered roughly max Q, because that seems to be the highest point of resistance in the atmosphere of Kerbin. And that times out pretty good, just as we're passing it. Why are we going the wrong way? Controls are backwards. That's interesting. It is holding steady. I'm not too concerned about getting to 45 degrees by 10,000 because we have enough delta V that we shouldn't have to worry about that. Slowly rotating by itself. That's okay. Stop to that. Good, good, good. This is better. Last time we kept falling. Solid boosters are okay. Lander's a little floppy, but it's a lot more stable than it was. Let's kind of turn some more. Going alright. We're about to break 17,000. That's when we'll really be able to pick up some speed and turn some more. Solid boosters are almost empty. Let's get our roll on a little bit more. Alright, let's let go. Let's let it steady out so that our boosters can evenly clear. Thank you for not hitting the rockets. Check our apoapsis. We are losing control. Oh no, I'm hitting the wrong goddamn button. That's what we're doing. Fucking dope. For some reason the controls are backwards. It's okay. It's okay. Still picking up speed. We're just not quite rolling the way I wanted to, but we're still picking up speed and we are coming back to where we need to be. We've got pretty decent amount of delta V. We are at 93 degrees. Gonna correct that a little bit. We can. Apoapsis, let's get that a little bit higher. Okay, we'll call that good at 78. Let's go prograde. So as you see, we are doing much better because weren't we already into the second stage? Just to get our apoapsis up, because we didn't have to fight. We didn't have to do the SpaceX Starship flip almost. So that's a little better. That's good. Now I believe we'll have enough delta V that we can use our second stage for our first transfer. Or I'm sorry, to get us up to our secret payload and then maybe have enough left for a transfer as well. As we're about 3,000 delta V ahead of where we were a couple minutes ago. So that sucked, we had to restart, but we're in a lot better position now, so that's alright. Let me turn RCS on. Damn, I keep forgetting that. We have all the monopropellant with us. And our burn is rapidly approaching. How steep is our... Oh yeah, we're going to have to start this burn, like, about... well, we still got 4 mammoth, but we have a lot of weight. We'll start... We'll ramp it up at 30 seconds. Oh, shit. Alright, we just transferred 70,000. It is saving. So we'll take that second to plan. I'll hit it at 30 seconds, and if it continues to count down, then I will adjust throttle from there. We have pretty deep periapsis, so we're probably going to use all of this stage. That's okay. Just waiting for it to do its thing. Bird, I'm mildly disappointed. All this and no thermal event. Well, if things were going, well, you know, like, I'm getting better at the game, so there's usually less explosions, but when I'm flying the drone, I've been blowing that up a lot. I don't know, if I get bored tomorrow, maybe I'll do like a late live stream of just flying the drone around or something. Well, I'm sorry, the in-game drone, not Mavis. Yeah, we're still waiting. Like, you'll know it's working as soon as numbers start moving. And Franco Walker, I've never used Facebook either. I don't really use Facebook much. Every once in a while I'll post like a stream up there. I have Instagram as well. I don't use that. Same thing, every once in a while I'll put a stream up, but I pretty much just hang out on Discord and YouTube. I tried doing a street. What? Stress. So I tried to combine a Twitch stream into one word. I tried Twitch streaming for a little while, but kind of came back to YouTube. It just seemed like a little easier. Seems like Twitch is a little weird with things. Come on, game. We're all just waiting on you. And oh, hey, alright, and we're back. Alright, what are we doing here? We're trying to go pro grade with all the RCS. Can we see our crew? I don't think you can see your crew in this pod yet. Nope, it is hollow. Why? There's good empty seat and a remote control. Yeah, I feel like Camney may have come with us. I know I've had Camney on at least one of our expeditions. Oh, we gotta fucking get our burn going. That's cool. Hold at 25. Yeah, that's 24. It's counting down. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to dip into our second stage, it looks like. We're not really going. Yep. Alright, second stage coming in a moment. We'll need full thrust for the second stage. Whoa! Well, there you go, Ed. Okay. We blew up for a reason. Alright, let's see what our last save was. It was 2 minutes ago. So that was the 70,000 kilometer save. That's, alright. Okay, if anybody sees Ed out on the street, take care of him. That was weird. Just like tra-la-la-la-boom. I guess I need to be a little gentler on the thrust since it's a little. Oh no, you can't really call that Starship because it blew up instantly. It didn't take nearly 45 to 50 seconds for it to blow up after they hit the flight termination system. That is great when you're up there and you see it go. You just see the little streamers, and it's like, that was the flight termination system? Oh shit. Oh, come on, Kraken. Ain't you got something else to do? Oh, right. so, oh no, I was thinking we're not relaunching, we're waiting for a save game. So we'll give that a second. Those don't seem to be quite as bad as going from the VAB to launch. That's only like one horribly long wait. What's up, Sean? How you doing? It's the whole break a leg thing. It was supposed to work the opposite, but it go boomy for no reason. Yes, it do. Yes, it do go boomy. As the game go glitchy, glitchy, twitch, twitch, derp, derp. Oh. Come on, game. Am I able to get out of this screen? Oh, I can. Okay. We are at 1.89 gigabytes per save game right now. Wow. So I will have some trimming back to do because this should probably only be about 10K, not 2 gig. Which would explain the holy shitly long loading screens, as it's trying to bring all 2 gigs of that with it. So this will be our last load of this particular campaign, and if something goes wrong again, then we're just gonna have to switch and fly the SSTO instead. Grillin' and chillin', says Sean Kruger. Nice. I might throw something out on the grill tomorrow. I might do something tonight. I guess it depends on, yeah, at this point it depends on how long it takes this game to load. Good lord. Sean, since you're joining late, just so you know, the Kraken has us in full out, like a full out headlock. And I can't fix it properly until, like, the stream is over. Hey, there it goes. We're having the save game bug, if you didn't pick it up, that we should probably have close to a 50K save game file, and it is currently 1.89 gigs because of a duplication bug in the log files. Which is, from the looks of it, it's every 3 saves, it doubles. So it's like, same size, same size, same size, doubles, same size, same size, same size, doubles. So it's a good one. It's a good one. It's trying to load it. Oh, made a noise. Alright. Prograde. Where are we at? What are we doing here? Okay. We are about to fire. We are at prograde. It says we have no fuel, but we know we do. Make sure the engines are activated. They are. Let's just go ahead. We'll get a little closer. Don't be shy. And we'll just ease this in case that's the problem. Full throttle may have just been a little too much. Sounds like you're bending something. Or just squeezing in tight. And we are rolling. Nice, nice. It just wanted to roll for a minute. Okay. And stage separation approaches. Should have started our burn earlier. My bad. Blobzilla's doing its thing over here. RCS is on, okay. Thought so. Faster, faster, faster. I feel like last time we actually ended up with more Delta V than we are this time. That is weird. Yeah, well, we are burning kind of slow. Let's see. Wow. Oh, gee, wow. Good lord. I'll just leave it as it is. I ain't trying to touch it. Man, I really wish they'd fix those docking ports. Alright, we're about to run around the clock here. Where's your Delta V on the screen? That is over here in the bottom right. That is a rough calculation, like it still has problems. Like whatever that's calculating, there's probably actually truly more there. Just not calculating it right. So it's kind of hard to go off the numbers. You kind of go off of what you know with the rate of fuel loss. At least for me at this point. Like sometimes that's accurate, sometimes it's not. Like the go button down here has your entire craft's current. Oh shit, what happened? Oh, we just crossed 70,000 feet. Fuck. Damn it. Should have started to burn earlier. So down here you have like your total estimated fuel for Delta V. Guess we're waiting for the save. Should be another 1.89 gig save. There's only 2 right now. I'm sorry, folks. The Kraken is pissed today. At least before patch 2, if it froze and you could hear the engines going, it would still burn fuel even though you weren't moving. Even though like the game physics had froze, the fuel would still burn. You'd be like, ah. Yeah, this should most likely be the longest stream I've probably ever done. I don't know that I've gone more than like 3 hours. I almost got to pee again, but I can't walk away. God damn it. See, and we're going to end up crossing 70,000 again as I break orbit again. As I break orbital altitude again. Assuming it ever actually gets done saving. Like, are we still smooth on the stream here? Is the stream still doing stuff? Okay, I just can't. Oh, now I can't see the mouse on the screen. On the stream. Doesn't make no sense. Come on, game. Let's scroll back. Let's see. 5.3. I'm sorry. 6.2 megs, 6.2, 5.7, 13, 11, 32, 61, 122, 476. Wow. Huh. So it's been doubling since May 13th. it started doubling on us. Huh. Alright. Do anytime you wanna wake up. Yeah, I can actually see where it's currently like 417. Yeah, yeah. This is taking a little while. Let's see what's up here. Gaming toilet. What, you mean this game? Yeah, pretty close. Oh, a gaming commode chair. They actually have those. Has the Lazy Boy made one yet? No, but I know someone has. 3 hours watching 2 big balls and a floppy missile. Hey, welcome to my stream. Oh, Mr. Egg Cakes. It's Franco. May is masturbation month, and May 20th is International Masturbation Day. Ah, well, there's more to do today. Delta V, Coach Seagal's is Delta V. Calculation is a bit odd, taking into consideration that you get lighter while burning fuel. Yes. And gravity. And 2 gravity falls the higher you go, leaving you with more Delta V. Yes. Holy moly game. I guess is... Oh, the whole game just glitched. Ah, there we go. Alright, where are we at here? Okay. Woo, floptastic, holy shit. Like, this is not going to work. I don't know that we're going to make it now because of that is dragging us everywhere we don't want to be. What the fuck? Jesus, this fucking game. Can this be saved? No, I don't have enough Delta V to make this work anymore. What the fuck? Yeah, so that was a complete failure. Fucking floppy ass game. And that probably wouldn't have gotten that bad if it wasn't for the game jitters, because it just fucking janks your controls all up. Alright, well, that was a fucking waste of an hour. Cool. Alright, well, let's just go somewhere else. It's not even, can't even save that. Like, please do not try to save that. Oh, 3.786 gigabytes on that last save. Yeah, we're not even fucking with this game anymore. With this save. Like, let's do something different. Holy shit. Like, there's no way. Dear God. The more we push, the worse it's going to get. Fucking 3.786 gigs. Developers, please fucking fix this. Like, this makes the game absolutely, like... It's like you don't even want to fucking turn your computer on. Like, Jesus Christ. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, it's that one little jet I was dicking with the other day. Alright, I'm about to pee myself. So, I'll be right back. Hold the fort down. I'll only be a moment. I think I just peed enough for everybody. Okay. So we want an SSTO, not just a little jet. There we go. That's where I had that saved. I'll make sure that's saved. Open. Yeah, local SSTO. Is that it? Okay, that's all the stock stuff that comes with the game. Another, that was the latest version of that. That's the one I'm trying to get working, but this one actually works. So this has room for one Kerbin, multiple air intakes, a tiny little solar panel, just to help out, because this jet will get to the Mun and or Minmus, I should say, the Mun or Minmus, and back. It flies okay. See, while I'm here, I can tweak. Let me do a quick tweak to see if that helps, as I'm learning how things work here. Move that back just a pinch. Alright. We'll consider this just more test flight. So anyway, you got room for a Kerbin, landing gear, lots of air intakes. The gold foil is your hydrogen fuel tanks. And the rest of this is a mixture of methane tanks and methalox tanks. So methalox being methane and oxygen. The reason I have both is because these engines here are Rapier engines. R-A-P-I-E-R. They're actually right here. And these, ow. Phew, you can run them in the atmosphere with air and methane, or they go in the closed cycle mode, and you get you can use them in the out of the atmosphere, like a regular jet engine. So that helps. They're good transition engines to get you out of the atmosphere before you have to switch over to your hydrogen engine. So works out pretty good. I've gotten pretty decent at getting these up. And one of my, actually, I think it's this game, there's actually two of them in orbit, like, stuck together. Because I also put on little docking ports for refueling. And once you're up in space, you know, if you want to grab a satellite and take it with you. Like, as is, you can get to the Mun and back, like, do a pass-through. But if you can refuel, then you can go wherever you need to. But right now I do not have any refuel capability, although I am starting to work more on the space station, and I may record that and then show how I got that big ass space station into the air. Let's see, I guess just trying to remember my flight profile on this. I gotta start writing this stuff down a little bit. Gets a little shaky right before it takes off. Alright. A little more up, please. Yeah, and I can't wait for joystick support too, so you're not having to pulse width modulate all your controls. That doesn't really help for, you know, stability either. There's Bob. Ah. And SSTOs aren't really meant for, like, performance flying, you know what I mean? I'm going to click out of the screen. Bring OBS back up since I don't have to stare at the save game. So the game might get weird for a second. So I don't know. I think we're okay. Alright, and I got my feed back up. Okay. Where are we going here? About 5 degrees, that's good. I'm climbing up a little bit more. You gotta watch the power on these thrusters. As long as it is climbing or your speed is climbing, you're in the butter zone. Because once these get over about 380 meters per second, they really kick in. And they get like super efficient. You just gotta find that right balance. And we're about to hit like the thickest part of the atmosphere, around that 3,000 to 3,500. So if you can get there beforehand, it's even better, but I usually hit around the same time, which is also fine. Drink. Nice, Franco. There you go. Alright, I think we hit this. Yep. Once you can basically get that at 380, you're past the point, and it is. I'd have to pretty much pull straight up to drag the engines down at this point. But as soon as I get to about 450, right about 5,000 feet is when I really start pulling up a little bit. 450, I'll bump it up to 10 degrees if it's not already there, but it is pulling itself up on its own, which is good. That's kind of part of the reason why the wings are curved. So not only are they curved up like that, but they're also not parallel to the plane. It helps aim, because where you see here, white is where the plane is aiming, and green is where is the direction of the plane is going, like the mass of the plane. And when you can line them up together, that's pretty efficient. It's definitely time to start climbing. But also, the closer you get them, then a lot of times you'll get that just slight gradual lift as you go, as you climb into the atmosphere, which just helps make going up a little bit easier. Bring it up a little bit more. And then you gotta watch this as well, because once you get to a certain altitude, you just don't have enough air anymore. And the thrust starts running down like it's doing now. But you're still going faster because you're increasing your altitude. Hold this here until we get to 17,000. We're going to have to switch over to closed mode, which usually happens about 17,000. That I have set up on a custom key thing to switch everything. Start going up. And switch. Watch. Easy, girl. She's wanting to pull up a little bit and roll, so we're gonna kind of control that. Don't need this anymore. Lay it back down just a little bit so we can get our speed up. Because it's not necessarily that you need to get high enough to get to orbit. You need to be going fast enough to get to orbit. You need to be going fast enough to start defeating Earth's gravity in its atmosphere. Or, well, Kerbin. Starting to leave the atmosphere as it gets a little more squirrely to control sometimes. Our apoapsis is starting to climb much faster. Okay, prograde. What the fuck are you doing? Like, I am not on the keyboard. I guess it's still fighting some aerodynamic stresses. Yeah, it is, because the apoapsis is dropping. So this thing is just struggling. I don't have RC. Oh, I do have some RCS, but not much. I mean, you know, you use it if you got to, just to keep everything stable, so that's all good. Either way, we are in one hell of a shallow. Look at that. Ain't gonna take much at all to straighten us out once we get over 70,000. And hey, when we hit 70,000 feet, or meters, we're just gonna cruise right past it, and we're not gonna have to take a 5-minute break. Alright, let's flick this over to sea level. Any reason I'm not quite fast forwarding yet is because we're still dropping significantly. Let's see if we can go. Kind of weird our monopropellant isn't. Oh no, that's right. It's because all my RCS is frickin' methanol, so we're burning all our fuel up. Yeah, that's right. Forgot these don't have. Wow. This doesn't have a monopropellant RCS. I remember it being this wackadoo, but I guess once we get up into space, it'll be better. That sucks we wasted a little bit of fuel, but that's okay. Forgot, because the other RCS thrusters you usually see, like the 4x4s, they are a drag monster bug. If you put them on there, you cannot get the engines to go into like hyper mode at all. It just does not work. Calls for detachable wings for better thrust. I mean, you could, but then it's kind of hard to land, even though for now I'm using parachutes to land anyway. But yeah, some people I have seen like come up with ways to detach wings and stuff. Where are we at here? We're almost to 70. Alright, we'll just let it flop around for a minute. So we can get up to 70, and then I think the reaction wheels will be able to take over and get into a good spot. Get to pro grade, and yay, look at that. Oh, no. I thought it was going to sort itself out. I wonder if the reaction wheel it's on is bugged out. That happens as well. What in the hell is this thing doing? Like, if you go up to the fourth one, that freezes physics, so something is glitched right now. Again, are you fucking kidding me? Because we're out in the atmosphere, and this thing has a million reaction wheels. So something is fighting itself. It's another glitch they have with sometimes whatever you're trying to control, it has absolutely no fucking idea, like, what it's doing, and that's exactly what it does. Like, I'll get more control probably without SAS on right now. Very frustrating. Again, yeah, I know. Ah, shit. You're just not destined to fly today. Like, we're already passing our apoapsis, so we're pretty much fucked. Let's see if I can find something else to control off of that isn't being fucking stupid. No, not there. Shit. Where the hell are the reaction wheels? Oh, they're on utility. There's one. Now I can't control from those. What about from... The game is just not having it today. Like, are you freaking serious here? Like, what happens if we hit the thrusters? Do they even give a shit? Can you stop, please? Great. Yeah, look at my awesome space plane that I've been flying for like fucking 2 weeks awesomely, and now it's being stupid. I guess this is fucking... Sorry, I'm just really like... Come on, man. Like, I'm trying to have like a cool, laid-back stream, and everything's just like telling me to go F myself. Let's see if we can try again, and maybe it'll actually like work. I think this will be our last attempt at any launch. Actually, you know what? Let's just fly this thing around. Let's see if this is going to get stupid on us, too. Well, not that this was necessarily flying all that great to begin with, but this is a non-interplanetary vessel. uses the same engines because they're just ridiculously powerful. Come on. That's not flying too bad. It gets the wiggles sometimes. That's SAS, again, just being a bug. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be talking and stuff, aren't I? Yeah, this is something I threw together the other night. Had a bunch of us, including Coach Seagal, I think, was there. Ed Bird was there. Wow, we are away from everything. We need to throttle down a little bit there. Going too fast to, like, turn. Wobble, wobble, wobble. Well, Gasmaster says he's still enjoying the stream. That's cool. I believe this, the Kraken is really pissed off. But yeah, that will happen. Man, this thing is like turning like a bus. Jeez. Just kill the engines for a second here, because you know that's what you do. And we're climbing. Okay. And we turn now, maybe. Yeah, actually it's starting to turn. Alright, cool. Hey, we may be able to crash back into where we took off too. I mean, land, sort of, I guess. Yeah. Come on. Turn. I feel like we're going down a lot. We are going down a lot. Like a whole lot. Wetsuit. This game. That I think I need to turn my authority up on the center flaps of the wings. Oh wow, no, they look like they have an absolute ridiculous amount of authority. Holy crap. Why don't you stop a second? It's all flippy floppy. Where did that come from? Never seen that before. Stop being all flippy floppy. Good God. That feature seems to be working well. What if we do this? Beautiful. Thank you. Anyway. So what I would like to do is to be able to turn roll back on, but have it limit its authority to roll. But I don't know if that's probably something you can do in mods. Can you see what's going on? Because I have no idea. Oh wow, I'm actually achieving an apoapsis, Jesus. Like I'm just trying to do like a little loop, I'm about to achieve orbit. Calm that down a little bit, good lord. Like these engines are ridiculous if they're attached to not much. This is like the worst high performance loop ever done. We just ran out of air, which is fine. Says we have some, but oh yeah, we're definitely out of air. Well then, with Blue Angel, I am not. Ow. Just casually doing a high performance roll. As you do. Well, this is going to be fun. Since I'm floating as opposed to flying, I actually can't really do anything until I get much lower. So I'm going to do that. Or no, that. Roll that way, please. Trying to increase my drag to slow me down more. Now, I would like to complete the loop, but that probably means we will crash into the ocean, but I'm going to try it anyway. And we're actually starting to come down a little bit. Nice. Oh yeah, no, I actually don't. This plane does not have the flight characteristics to finish this roll, does it? Should be getting air here any second. There we go. Oh yeah, we're going directly into the drink if I try that. And we still are. Pretty sure. Come on, there we go. Yeah. With the thrust kind of vector us around without pushing too hard. Okay. Woo, easy there, killer. We're going slow enough to turn, it looks like. Let's see if we can get to, what, 270 degrees, I guess. And now the flight characteristics are getting goofball again. And there we go. Like I can turn for a little bit, then I gotta like reset it. Come on. more thrust, maybe. Seemed like it was doing okay around 400. Oh, that's look at that kicking around. Just got to learn how to hit 4 keyboards, 4 keys at the same time, you know. Yeah. Come on, joystick support. Alright, I think that's actually pretty good right there, as long as we don't crash, which it wants to do. Phew! Alright, that was... where the hell are we? We are out there. Alright, so we need to be heading slightly north, which we are. A little more north. There's the mountain. I think that's the island. So we'll go around the top of the island and slow the fuck down. Oh, wrong one. I would like to be able to turn. Because right now I have no authority in direction. Except that. Like it will not let me push the nose down. Come on. Alright, well, we're not going to be landing here easily. Use the thrusters to help move us around a little bit there, I guess. More fingers, more keys, there we go. Oh, what's happening? Alright, you know, I never put parachutes on this. Alright, well, good luck everybody. Let's see what we can do. Okay. I think I'm going to go ahead and say there's no way I'm going to be able to get this thing to hit the runway. So let's go try to make this thing turn, turn. Come on, rocket, turn. Keep going. And if I told you to stop. Heavy on the thrust. Let's land in the woods. He's cool. What are we doing? Coming in hot. Whoa, easy, killer. God damn. Just need a little bit for vector control. I forget it. God. Killing me, Smalls. Where are you at? Ground? Okay, we are on grounds. Like 4% of thrust. Like 6 gear. Yeah, we're going through the trees. That's fine. And remember, the game does actually calculate when you drop your gear the drag for it. Oh, what are we doing? Yeah, we're crashing. Maybe not. Yep, we're crashing. Whoa! Left a skid mark on that. Uh-oh. Wow, we actually landed, and then that happened. Oh, that sucked. We actually landed. And then we didn't. Well, that's why they don't put runways on hills, folks. Hold on, let me see if there was a... If there wasn't one too long ago. Let me try that again. 5 minutes ago? Yeah, let's try one more time, and then I think we'll call it a stream. Oh. Yeah, touch and go, exactly, Sean. Yeah, this looks pretty good. Whoa, where are we at back there? Okay, now I just need to remember to watch my speed so I can have control of what I'm doing when I get to the island. Maybe at least get a little closer to the runway, or just crash into the mountains. There is the island. Going a little fast. Give myself a little bit of an altitude advantage. I'd like to keep it around 1,000, 1,500, something like that. Try not to go into the 3,000 range, because that's when the atmosphere gets stupid. Slow turn to 270. So everything's holding pretty nice. And to go up a little bit. Okay, yeah. 33% at 1,600 feet seems to be a good stable spot. Alright, that's good. I don't know exactly. I can see something there. That might be good to start. A little bit more up. I don't have joystick control. Pulse width that modulates the fucking flaps. Trying to keep the engines from running away. Like they want to fucking just go. Okay, slow it down. Get back down to that good altitude. Alright, where are we headed? We're at 269. We are slowly dropping. Give us a little bit more of an up. We're kind of going in the right direction. I think it's right there. Or is that? Oh no, it's over there. Damn it. Wow, look at it's turning pretty good now. Alright. Losing a shitload of speed, but... Ooh, hey, how you doing there? Floppy pants. Damn it. Need more fingers. There we go, there we go. Ooh, easy, easy go. Alright. Oh, now we're going the wrong way, past it. Drunk ass pilot. Okay, that's not too bad. It's pretty bad now. As you can see, the stability of this craft is absolutely amazing. We're not quite going to make the runway. But at least it's flat. If I can keep it from fucking... Nope. Coming in hot. Alright. We'll call that a stream. That was pretty good. I'm still learning to fly that plane because I'm still learning to teach the plane how to fly. Still learning all that stuff. That was, it's about as stable as me walking here from the pub the other day, says Mouse. That's nice. That wasn't too bad, though. I feel like that was a little bit better than it was last night. And all I did was tweak the wings a little bit. Oh, that's way back there now. That's different. Just for kicks. Like, we ain't gonna test fly, but this is just for next time. Move that back just a little bit more. Alright, cool. Bloop. And we'll save that. Alright. Well, everybody. Let's get the hell out of this game. Yeah, we'll save an exit. Save game's working on this one. God. Alright, everybody. Sorry for all the glitches, but the Kraken was quite awake this holiday weekend. I guess he decided to spend his weekend in my fucking computer. So, we fought the Kraken well enough. We got close to where we wanted to be. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and clean that save game file up. I'll see which one it can save, and I may just have to do a quick relaunch off screen because it was just too janky through there to get good control. But I will, if I do that, I'll just get us to orbit and then stop. I won't do anything else because that's where we left off. Was it almost made it to orbit before it crashed severely, but I'll see what I can come up with. Or if I can at least get it to work right. I mean, getting us to orbit is only 10 minutes of gameplay because we already built the craft. So actually, yeah, I'll do that. I'll fix it up, and then when we start the next stream, we'll start at launch, get into orbit, and then head towards Jool. Well, sorry, get into orbit, grab the secret payload, and then head towards Jool. So, I guess before we go, if you want to grab anything you got, I'll do one more toast with some Cool Mint. In-house brand. Does that actually broadcast? That's backwards. That's not backwards. Okay. Always weird when you're looking at camera views and one's this way, one's this way, one's this way, one's this way. Everything's all flipped and backwards. It's really bad with Discord. But cheers to you. I'm gonna go have 4 eggs and half a pound of bacon for dinner. Because that is one thing I did learn for the few years that I was vegan, is meals is just a meal. It doesn't matter what it is, it's what you want to eat. It doesn't matter what time it is, food is food. You want to eat breakfast for dinner and dinner for breakfast, and do what's good for you. Do what makes your body happy. That's what I did. I lost a lot of weight, and like, I just in generally feel better. Even through some severely stressful shit, I was able to make my body feel better. So, anyway. Free Tip Friday or whatever bullshit. So, cheers. Happy Memorial Day again. Thanks for stopping by, and for those that are still here, good on you. I appreciate just hanging out, because that was kind of brutal this time. But I'll figure out what to do, and next time we'll be maybe able to fix it on the fly. Cheers. All right. bit pished. Sorry. That's fine, Mr. A-Cake. That's why we're here. So as soon as from what we talked about, dealing with some stuff here and there. So the next available stream, or Mavis drone stream I can get, like, I will do my best, but obviously I have a couple little things I need to sort out during the month of June, so it may or may not be possible. Like, it's easy to do this stream because it is, even doing a stream to 5 o'clock is easier than doing like a 2 or 3 hour stream with the drone, as far as prep time and like stress and stuff to do. So they're coming. We'll figure it out. We'll get some more Mavis time going. But we're going to call that a stream. Again, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out for 4 hours and 10 minutes. Like, I don't even feel like going to 420, you know what I mean? Like, we're good. So, have a good holiday weekend, if it is a holiday, bank holiday, Memorial Day holiday, hoodly holiday. And, be groovy to each other. And I will see you next time. That's great, Scott, you know that. Alright, let's see, make sure I can still got my countdown skills as the satellite dish goes flying by and through my beard. Yeah, it's stuck in my beard. There we go. Alright, and 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and stop.